Do 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 do. Bum 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 bum. What's up, everybody? Hello. Yeehaw to you and yours. Welcome in, welcome back, welcome for the first time. If it's your first time joining the stream, well, welcome to you. Hi, everyone. Hope you're having a great day. We'll start with some Unite today. I think we'll bounce to some Pocket in a bit. Should be a fun one. There are a few Pokemon I've really been thinking about getting better with. A few Pokemon on the roster that I didn't give enough time to when they came out. Ooh, Tan Squirtle. Holy moly. With the 50? Brother. Thank you for the support. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Appreciate that. Hope you're all doing well. Yeehaw, everybody. Yeehaw, everybody. How are you? You like Zoroark. Zoroark. It is a fun one. It is a fun one when you're playing some Zoroark. How's your day going? Pretty good. Kind of just starting. Not really just starting, but, you know, just starting streaming. Good luck with today's games. Thank you, buddy. GG's, Rayquaza. Rayquaza always wins. Rayquaza wins. What's up, chill guy? Thanks for being here. Hopefully I don't have to throw my phone in the freezer so it doesn't overheat again. Is that happening to you? Well, you don't have to put it in the freezer. You just let it cool down, right? Is it overheating when you're playing the game? It's getting that hot? That's Unite for you. First like, thank you. Thank you very much. Oh, thank you. Comfey Yveltal bot lane is so broken. What is it about the Comfey? I feel like Yveltal's insane, but why Comfey? I'm wondering. Could you show us a Hoopa match? You know, I don't have Hoopa on the list today. Maybe I'll play a Hoopa game. I'm not sure. Oh, the Heat Wave. Okay, I get it. Picked up the game again this week after 4 years because of a friend. By the way, that's how everything goes, right? That's how everything goes. They need to get more people, like, to give their friends reasons to grab the game. I appreciate your videos you put out. They've been helpful. Oh, you're very welcome, John. You are very welcome, buddy. Comfey in the jungle. Now we're talking. Comfey is a toxicity enabler. Yeah, but not really for an attacker, right? I'm wondering what it is about the attacker, like what they get out of it. New to Twitch. Why isn't their chat showing? What do you mean? You can see it, right? There's chats all over the place. Everybody's chatting. They can't stop chatting. Imagine if I was making up all the chats. Oh, why are you so hot? Well, my dad's David Beckham. How is the format in Unite right now? Played a lot last summer. I'm thinking of getting back into it. The meta is pretty dang good. There are a few really powerful Pokemon, but the meta is pretty good right now, and the maps are pretty good. I think they could do a lot of exciting stuff, but the meta and the maps are quite good. We got ourselves a game. I mean, we could ban Sylveon. If they don't ban Yveltal, we could take it. I don't plan on playing it unless it's unbanned, right? People should be banning it. Oof, they didn't ban Feraligatr. That's a scary one. I would like to play Empoleon, but Feraligatr is like the call here. So, wants to switch for Espeon? That is not the call. But okay. Fair enough. Early Zapdos is very painful. I agree with you. It is a very painful one. Bum bum. They've got an Azumarill Articuno. I mean, I'd like to play this. Our bottom player keeps acting like they want to. You know what I'll do? I'm gonna go center. Where is it? I wanted to play Delphox. I'm gonna go center Fox. Cinderace. Ah, come on. What's happening? Why did our guy pick Cinder? Oh man. Great. Well, this will be interesting. Is Empoleon even good? Well, that's what I wanted to figure out. Is our last pick really picking attacker right now? He's been hovering all-rounder all game. That's the reason I switched. This is not a real video game. If anyone thinks this is a real video game, they're incorrect. It's not real. It's not a real game. Insane. They were hovering Feraligatr, still available by the way. Feraligatr, Zashi, they were hovering all these all-rounders, and then they last pick Decidueye. Insanity. Insanity. Hey, Mr. Emerald, thank you for the gifted, buddy. Decidueye. Hey, Spragels, I've been watching for a year now, and I've been meaning to ask, who's your main? I don't really main anybody. The Pokemon I played the most with at one point was Dodrio, but I don't main anybody. I just play whatever I'm feeling. Why is it always our allies? This is the truth. It's always the allies. It's never... I'm never really worried about what my opponents are doing, you know? That is the nature of a MOBA, isn't it? Well, my opponents, they're doing whatever they're doing. It's your allies that are, like, making the game really hard. That's the funny thing about MOBAs, man. Can we do an API review? I might do API reviews. I'm not sure. Maybe a little bit. I'm not sure. We might do them. Also, I will forever say anyone who last minute changes their pick to mess with their team should be banned from changing that late. The problem is there's nothing that punishes you for doing anything in this game, so you can do whatever you want, right? You know? Okay. We're going center Fox. Which is pretty good, although our team comp is just not at all it. Where there's nothing good going on with our team comp, but Center Fox is not bad. Our team comp looks like it's just going to lose. But we have to balance that with the fact that we're Center Fox. Which can, like, carry some games pretty well. Unfortunately, our early gank is pretty weak. So we'll have to deal with that, right? How'd our Trev go down? We're getting greedy, huh? And our Decidueye goes down. And our Cinderace is going to go down. Got it. What are they doing? Got it. We did pretty good there. We out-secured a lot. Especially for how rough our lane was. We just got to get our experience here because without good lanes, we're going to be so far behind for a while. We just need to get our experience, right? At least we got Mystical Fire. I forgot I had the move effects on this one. Wake up! Wake up, Red Buff. It's me, Delphox. We got Flame Charge. I can run top real quick. I'm on my way, bud. Got him. Got him. Got him. Pew pew. Okay. I was going to itch my nose. Zeraora said, not today. Not today, Jake. I'm going to run bottom, I think. Oh, they actually got one. Come on, you guys. You want some experience, don't you? Okay. Syndra's gonna score. We'll get Regieleki. We got our level 9. Hey, things are happening, guys. The 4 attacker team, we're attacking things. Do I push this? I have a Unite move. I can kind of push. I've got 25 points, too. I don't think they're going to be able to defend here, but we'll see. Ah, nobody's here anyway. Run on top! At least nobody tried to get my jungle. That's true. They're taking it now, but... they didn't earlier. Woo! We got a double. We're almost to our break point, guys. Our big break point, obviously, level 11, you know? That's what you want. The big level 11 break point. Do we care about this? 76. Ah, they're all here. Ah, he's gonna get me. Oh, he missed. Okay. We're sliding. Oh my gosh. We got him. Made a pretty good target for us. Okay. Not bad, not bad. We're sliding, everybody. Oop. We going for this one, guys? I've got a Unite move. Where are they at? I don't know. If this pushes, we could probably break bottom goal with my Unite. Right? That's probably pretty good. Yeah, they just gotta leave. Cool. Articuno. He's the dangerous one for me, the Zera Aura, obviously. He just, like, chases me down super hard. I can't really do much about him. I just gotta, like, slide away from him, basically, if he moves in. It's my only play. Look how fast you charge your Unite move. I just used it. We're at 90%. Oh, I should grab this, actually. Am I dumb? Hi. Cinder got it? It's kind of fine, huh? You want to go for it, buddy? I'll go for it. Nobody's in there. Cool. Zera's scoring 50 top. That's a pretty good score for them. I think that's smart. I'm going to walk bottom. It's time. Mega Delphox would be sick, too. I agree. Oof. I got hit by 2. They're burning Unites. My Unite's good. It comes back no problem. I don't think all theirs do. Nice job. Ooh, weird aim. That was weird. It's kind of a sitting duck, but that's fine. That's fine. Do they still update the game? They do, yeah. Got a new Pokemon coming out next week. We've got, please don't take that. Thank you. We've got Palkia next week. We just had Yveltal drop. So they're, like, releasing Pokemon at a wild clip. It's very fast. You're gonna get stuck there, buddy. What are you doing? Two down. We rip. If they move in, we fight. This is over. Oh my gosh. We griefed. I slid in and griefed. Morning, Spragels. How we doing today? Doing good, buddy. Doing pretty good. We slid in and we griefed it, guys. You're excited for Palkia? Yeah, Palkia is going to be, looks like, insanely strong. I mean, I assume all of the legendaries are going to be strong. That was a miserable game, huh? 4 attackers. Give it up to our tree. At least they played a defender. Holy moly. Holy moly. Need Lugia? I agree, man. I can't believe we don't have Lugia, honestly. It's kind of shocking. If we move in, we fight. An HOA would be very upset if you said it's true. It's not good. It's not good HOA talk. Yeah. What's in better, Empoleon or Suicune? Suicune. But I need to play some more Empoleon. That's what I want to play today. It's one of the ones on my list. Out of all of them, I feel like Palkia will be the strongest. Solgaleo could be insane. But we'll see, you know? Zacian or Suicune? Zacian. Zacian's probably better. I wouldn't even say probably. Zacian is better. They're both good for different reasons, but Zacian's better. Solgaleo looks cool. Maybe Latias today? I don't think so. I've played a lot of Latias. A lot of Latias. Played a lot of Latias. I'm surprised we don't have a good part of legendary duos. We're missing things like, yeah, Koraidon, Zamazenta, Lugia. It is interesting, isn't it? What Pokemon do you hope they add? Honestly, they're adding things so fast. Like, it's tough to say. I've always wanted, for a long time, I've wanted Ampharos to be added to the game. A lot of people would like Gallade. I feel bad for him. Dude, if we got Gallade and it kept all the Hollowware that Gardevoir had, that would be pretty cool. Wouldn't it? Hasn't been a total wait who Pokemon in a while. I agree. I like those two. When are we getting the 5555 license points? It's on the thing, right? It's like a certain amount of logins. Flareon and Jolteon. Yeah, they got to come at some point. You would think. What's my build for Eldegood? I normally play Muscle and a Rapid Fire Scarf on it, and then your third item's up to you. But that's a pretty aggressive build, right? It's for being really mean in lane. I'd like to play Empoleon. That's what I'm hoping to play today, but we'll see. We're first pick, so we don't need to ban Yveltal, but we can definitely ban Sylveon or Feraligatr. We can ban all three, obviously. That's fine by me. Those are the 3 correct bans right now, I would say. Hard to beat those bans. I mean, they don't want to pick. I'll pick. It's fine. I'm not like, I don't need to switch for it. They can do whatever they want. What is your go-to cure for a hangover? I mean, you can't get hungover if you never stop partying, Sergio. That's your problem, man. You view life in a series of days and nights. It's all one, you know, time is a flat circle, baby. Why am I with an Glaceon? I guess I'm going center. Fine. Because, like, why am I with a Glaceon, right? What do I want to run for my item here? I feel like it is full heal on this build. I do not play enough Empoleon, honestly. But I feel like it's full heal. right? I guess you could, maybe you could run an eject, but I feel like it's got to be full heal. Will I make more vids on champions? I will. I'm going to play some champions next week. Decided to uninstall Unite after 2 years. It changed so much. I used to play with 5 accounts. Wow. Yeah. That's a lot. Who do you recommend for solo queue right now? It depends on what role you're looking for, Tyrone. But, I mean, the 3 banned Pokemon we have up there are all extremely powerful. If you were to get Yveltal, Sylveon, or for Alligator, they're all unbelievably strong. You know? There are a lot of good solo queue choices. When you think of a solo queue Pokemon, as long as you're good at carrying. If you're not good at carrying, I wouldn't recommend you carry because you're kind of like letting the team down. But if you're good at carrying, a carry Pokemon like that has Rip or Secure, ideally both would be excellent. So things like, you know, Zacian, it can rip through objectives and it can secure it with its Unite move. Even Pokemon like Cinderace are very good for that, right? Ceruledge, I feel like, has great team fight, great rip and secure. Is Leafeon Zoroark still good? They are, but you have to be quite good with them. I wouldn't recommend them for most players. Zacian is mid. Yeah, we've all said things that don't make sense. Umbreon's a great pick? Great pick, yeah. Umbreon's excellent. I like carrying with the defender role. Well, yeah. Defenders are amazing. Why does the UI look like that? I'm not sure which thing you're referring to, but it depends on what mode you're playing. In ranked, once you hit master rank or into legend rank, you are banning Pokemon, so I think that's what you're seeing. Lapras is a very good defender. Zacian's A tier in the right hands. I would say it's S tier. Zacian's one of the best Pokemon in the game. Has been for a very long time. Very long time. Zacian's been insane. Is Ho-Oh still good? No. I don't like Ho-Oh. Can Peck go through the wall? I don't even remember. Yeah, it's got range. Funk. Center area with the Empoleon. We're going to see how I feel about the buffed build here. It's weird. When a Pokemon is so good upon release, I don't end up playing it that much because I just feel weird playing like something so broken. So it means that I've not spent much time playing this Pokemon, even though I always thought it was really cool. I know that you guys watching that? Really? Okay. Ooh, close. Okay. Healing himself. Fair enough. I gotta go. I'll see you soon. We got one, which was the duck. We got the duck, guys. You get that nice shield with Metal Claw, which is cool. And of course, you know, just instant jump to the enemy, which is nice. We're close to our 7. We've got Whirlpool. Mewtwo's top. I don't see the Dragapult. I'd like to find it. It would be ideal to fight the Dragapult. Maybe they're still doing their center. Okay, they never showed. Careful, buddy. They're right over here, so you're really far forward. Why is this guy so far forward? Ooh. Oh, still not enough recovery, huh? I thought we could recover out of it, especially with the Alchemy there, but with Glaceon already down, we can't. Alchemy went really far forward right there. It made it a tough fight. Hey, Terror. Is it Terror Expert? You're the expert on Terror? Thank you, buddy. Thanks for the Prime. Okay. Unfortunately, we're not playing lane, so we have none of our stacks. I would love to get a stack, you know? What's that white bar under my health? It's like your... I can't remember the name of it. It's like your hydro gauge or something like that. Yeah. Whirlpool gauge, water gauge, pressure gauge, tire. It's your tire gauge. For your car. It tells you your tire pressure. Torrent gauge. No, that can't be it. It's your tire pressure gauge. I had it right when I said tire gauge. Okay. Good place to be fighting inside a Cake Unite. Still, we got blown up. Okay. We fought in the Cake Unite, but we still get blown up. Jeez Louise. I'm just making it up. No, it's tire pressure. I'm sure of it. I just know it. It's weird. Builds with recovery sometimes, it just feels like, you'd rather have bursts, you know? We'll see, though. I'm going to head bottom. Can I gift you a PS5? Yes. A lot of this stream is me trying to get you a PS5. I am going to get it for you, I promise. You deserve it. You've wanted it for a long time. Okay. Oof. Dude, we cannot do enough damage with this thing. It's a bummer that we don't have any stacks. I wanted to play this in lane to get my stacks. And without stacks, I feel like we're not doing enough damage to these Pokemon. It's like fine. My tire pressure was low. Well, this is true. You'll take one too? Okay, everyone gets a... Guys, we know how the stream works. Everyone gets a PS5. Stop hounding me about it, or no one's getting one. If you have... Everyone's just gonna fight about it, then no one's getting a PS5. So there you go. I'll turn the stream right around. I'll turn it right around. Am I still checking APIs? Maybe. Maybe a little later today. I was watching Overlord's stream, and he said he might rethink his relationship with Unite after WCS. Elaborate on what that means. Like he might not play Unite anymore is what you're saying? I think a lot of people probably feel that. Yeah. You know? Pretty sure it means World Cup Series. I know what the WCS part means. You're not getting a PS5. Congratulations. You lost out on a PS5. Hope you're happy. What if I already have a PS5? You were gonna get two. You were gonna have another one. You can do whatever you want with it. Now you can't. Because now no one's getting one. Xbox is anyways better anyway, so suck it. You were gonna get it for free! You know what? This chat's insane. Yeah. Okay. Okay. I just cannot do enough damage with this thing. Ooh, no cake unite is brutal in the final fight, huh? You kind of have to use your unite move as Alchemy. You'll buy the PS5 off you? Okay, but it's full retail plus tax and shipping. Plus a little extra for me. As long as you're okay with that. It's coming your way. Yeah, I just cannot do enough damage with this thing. I'm guessing we need our stacks, because it just feels so light on damage. We were level 14. It's pretty high. What's a good build for Surfetched right now? It's, you can do the and detect. The shield move is terrible, though. What does Alchemy's Unite do? It becomes this big cake, and then it heals like the whole team around it. It's very powerful, especially for a big fight. To not use it in a big fight, it's kind of criminal. You basically, it's kind of like when you don't use Bliss Assistance in a big fight. You're like, okay, so what was the point of all this? I never saw her as Zapdos. Forgot we had one. How's Galarian Rapidash? Pretty good. Pretty good. Don't spam me, please. Don't spam. We did 69,000 damage, healed 25. Doesn't feel very good yet. Try Hydro Cannon next? No, that's not what I'm doing. I'm trying to play this build. Can you play Dragonite this stream? I don't plan on playing Dragonite now. It's her Dynamax, yeah. GG from the Mewtwo. Thanks for the first time chat, buddy. This game sucks. Okay. Let's see. Yveltal ban. Do I have any good tips for tree? It depends on what you're trying to do. Same team this time, brother. Hey, when you're queuing up, watching the stream, that'll happen. No Quack games? I do like Quack. Oh, they're taking Zacian already. Okay. Let's play something else. What else do we want to play? Let's play... What do I have on my list that I want to play into that? I could play Palmot. I could play Delmise. I kind of want to play a little Delmise. You kind of play it as a tank. We have a guy named I Will Backcap running a Articuno. What do I even want to play? Let's do... I could root. No, I don't think we need it. I'll brace her. Yeah, you guys gotta stop with the spamming, guys. It's too much, man. I'll do Swords Dance for this one. Or will I? I don't know. I kind of like double hit better. I'll do Swords Dance. Fine. Fine. Root's pretty good on Scissor. It can be, yeah. No Yveltal. Didn't we ban it? We banned it, right? Will I back cap? This is the question. What's the difference between top and bottom lane? Different size of the lanes, different amount of experience there. It didn't get banned? Oh, jeez, I didn't even notice. Didn't even notice. Emblems called Don't Run with Scissor, and we're running them with Scissor. What are the odds? What are the odds? Is Darkrai competitive? Yeah, Darkrai's really good. Scyther is insanely good. Scissor, not as much. But could be a fun one to play. Okay. Oof. Whoa! I got close. Closer than it should have been. Zoroark is here. Okay. Cool. Couldn't get anything. Cool. Ugh. Oh my gosh, he got us both. We have a Flash Cannon Center Area Dura. Oh man. Oh boy. And Zoroark is just feeding on it. Yum. What counters Scissor? Just burst damage and special attack damage. It does well when like it can get like a sustained fight and nothing is like really bursting it down, you know? That's when it does well. Sure, we can break. Get up top. Wild play from the Buzzwole there. Felt really unnecessary. Right? Knowing that we're all there, Zoro's right there. Okay. Fair enough. Yikes. Yikes. There's nowhere for me to get HP, and I don't have a Unite move. Are they pushing? If they do, we can fight. Okay, they might. Ouch. Okay. Can you not go through the wall? Please, buddy. I haven't seen Dragon Pulse Dura in a hot minute. Yeah, it's flash cannons, basically everything now. It got a nice buff. Yikes. Okay. Or scissor, doing scissor things. Fuzzy boy. Oof. The Buzzy Boy. What moves do I recommend for Psyduck? It really depends on what your opponents are running or what your allies are running. I think Psychic is better than Disable, but Disable's so easy to use. I think Bubble Beam Disable is just really simple and so powerful. I would probably recommend that most of the time. But Psychic is broken, so I don't think we can make a fight there. Hey, Doc. Thank you, buddy. What's with the recent Scald bros? Scald has kind of been like the build for a while. I think just because it does more damage. It's just everyone wants to do more damage. Just backing real quick. Reset through that Unite. Should be able to get both of these guys, huh? Yeah. Okay. Ugh. With the Scald here, I don't think I can win. GG's. GG's. The Scald just lowers my attack too much there. Which is better? What's Loved by Tina Turner or what is Loved by Hathaway? Nobody knows. Scientists are still trying to figure it out. That's the problem. That is the problem. Hopefully we'll get there one day, but word is it'll never happen. If we were smart there, we wall that for a while, or jail it for a while, I should say, but it's impossible to communicate that. That was a crazy weird play by the Zoroark. There was almost no good reason for it at all. How did two people go down? Dang it. What is Zacian doing? Okay. Our Zacian just backcapped. Why? What on earth, man? Okay. Wasn't that our first pick, too? Our first pick, Zacian, backcaps 50. Getting rid of all their AOS energy. Why? For what purpose, dude? Yeah, okay. Okay. Woo. Terrible. Who are they paired with? The Articuno actually didn't backcap. It was the Zacian. It's true. It's true. Mm-hmm.
You lose.
Do do do. Oof, that was miserable. What is who is Jason? Jason, what are you doing, Jason? Jason! How dare you? Yeah, it's being Zacian with no AOS energy is miserable. I have to assume they don't know how the Pokemon works, you know? That's what I have to assume. GG's from the Buzzwole. Dude, what are all these first-time chat GG's today? Get out of here. Go away, man. Holy moly. Get out of here. GG's from the Buzzwole. Why? I'm a famous streamer. I know, so famous they never interact with me ever once before. If I say GG's, will you ban me? If you want me to, I'll ban you. You've been timed out multiple times. Maybe I should ban you. Why? Do you get wild in the chat a lot? Buzzwole's a gym bro. Looks great. Looks pretty great. GG's from the Kyogre. GG's, I barely saw you. I'm gonna be honest, I have no clue. I'd probably say I don't know if I could look at why you were timed out, but who knows? Somebody timed you out. There were so many trolls, I know. Bring back the Pocket Awards this year? Yeah, we could bring back the Pocket Awards. Those are really fun. You have to be on the other team before you ever chat in a stream. You have to be on the other team and win. It's the only way it works. Okay. Let's see. We're second pick. We'll ban Yveltal's fine. Unite should change their lobby. It'd be cool for them to update the game in a bunch of different ways, yeah. What do we ban? We got the Sylveon. Someone banned Goodra. Okay. Okay. We've got someone already playing all-rounder. What else did I want to play today? I have a few all-rounders. I could play an attacker. I had fun with Delphox earlier. Pokemon Unite should collab with Pokemon. Yeah, but it makes too much sense. You know? It's too easy. Too easy for them to do a Pokemon collab. The hard one would be Transformers. No one ever gets a collab with Transformers. That's the one you really need. Fortnite. They should collab with Fortnite. Smite got a collab with Transformers. I'm actually kidding, by the way. Transformers collabs with anything that exists. Our last picks today have been really brief. You leave Transformers alone? I'm just saying they will do a collab. I'll do a collab with them. I like Transformers too, but they collab with anything all the time. They'll never stop collabing. It's their number one thing. Arcanine would be cool. Now Digimon, that's when it would be big. You'll collab with Megan Fox? No, you won't. I know you. You wouldn't dare. Imagine Linkin Park doing a song for Worlds. There was at some point like going to be a big one. I don't remember what it was. There was like a big artist that was supposed to do a song. Didn't they? There was like a huge one that did a song. Maybe there was supposed to be a performance. I can't remember. I'm like vague on the details of it. But I feel like a big artist had a song and they were like seeing if they could get them to maybe even perform it live at Worlds. Who had a big Pokemon song? Like a big, it was like a big collab, and now I'm completely spacing on who it was. Ed Sheeran, that was probably it. That was probably it, and they just couldn't make it happen. I think that sounds right. Oh, did Post Malone have one? Oh. Maybe it was that. That doesn't sound very Pokemon. Alright, Delphox. Pew, 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 pew. Delphox is cool. It's like big problem is it just takes too long, you know? I think that's the only, like, not the only issue with it, but that's like its real issue. It just takes so long. If this was good in lane or good a little bit faster out of center, I feel like it would be like so broken, right? It just takes so long. And there are other Pokemon that are like, at level 3, it has its Unite move. How familiar are you with other MOBAs? Boy, I'm not familiar with speaking, apparently. Decently familiar. I've played a lot of them. What are you asking about? Yeah. That's what I was worried about. It is Pursuit. Both go down. Yeah, good at level 11, I know, right? Well, we lost top and bottom. It's not ideal. We have some Pokemon that are kind of hard to get online early, right? Like Zarina takes a minute. It's not too bad. It only needs level 6, but its early levels are pretty miserable. We have Venusaur. Venusaur's also... Oh, it's okay. At least it has decent secure. Psyduck's quite good, and so is Vaporeon. They literally lost bottom path? What? How? The goal's already broken? Okay, dude, I guess. It's good for us experience-wise, but bad for us, like, morale-wise. I feel like it's going to be in the dumps. Are they going to lose top, too? What is happening? Okay. 2 at least. We're close to a Unite move. Apple's got a Unite. Okay. Got Absol. Whoa! Okay. Dead. My team is just not fighting. They're not scoring and they're not fighting. They are standing there though. Autumn, thank you so much for the prime, buddy. Appreciate you. Thank you. Pikachu's very low there. We've got 11, so we've got our plus move, which is everything. Okay. They've got a pretty good defender.
Don't give up.
Oh my gosh. Psyduck actually pushed him out of my move. No, not on purpose. I don't think they walk here. But if they did. We don't hate this. I would love for this arena to get online. Because it's got an insanely good single target unite for these fights. It could deal with a couple of the people on the enemy team, no problem. Delphox Unite is just crazy, huh? So strong. Zarina scoring. Guess they're doing something. I haven't seen them all game. They have one KO and the Venusaur has 0, so it's one of those guys. One of those. Did our team just rip that and get it stolen, or did they just show up? We've got to unite if they push.
We're on fire.
Okay. We're almost 15. Pretty good. I feel like our Psyduck's doing a good job. Do we care about this? I don't really, but... my team is nowhere to be found, so... Jeez Louise. What is this? Why are you over there?
The final stretch. We're on fire.
What is this, man? Okay. Well. Okay. Dude, these games today suck. Holy moly, they suck. Like, what is this? They're not even playing the video game. 0 and 2. 2 and 1. I don't even know where they got the second one. They're nowhere to be found, man. All right. All right. How is Zarina 2 KOs? I honestly don't know how they even got a KO. They didn't play with the team the entire game. Are you trying builds? Yeah, we're just messing around with some stuff. Delphox is still quite powerful. These games are pretty unplayable, but Delphox is good.
3, 2, 1. Time's up.
I know, right? At least they didn't ping I need backup. Well, it's true. They never needed backup. They were never doing anything. They were never playing the video game.
You lose.
Gotta look at the bright side of things. What? We have 27,000. Their attackers have 62 and 64. Ours has 27. Their all-rounder does 46. Or our all-rounder does 46. Theirs does 60. Like, what is this, dude? They only play Zarina. They play on with a friend. Who is your friend? I refuse to believe it. 300 games. Yeesh, dude. Yeesh. Yeesh. This game is too casual friendly. I just don't think we have a lot of players, man. There's no way you don't have a lot of players in a game if you're getting paired with that, you know? There's just not enough players. Bum 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 bum. I will never understand how they play the same Pokemon over and over. I don't think it's crazy to play something that you like. It's weird that when you're not doing anything, but I don't think it's crazy to play something you like, you know? That makes sense to me. Play what you like. But it also, you would assume they would start to understand what's going on. They just don't, you know? In a real ranked system, they would be stuck in like veteran or what's below veteran, you know? There's a line between casual Unite players and giving Unite players an excuse for being this bad or throwing on purpose. I don't even know if they're throwing on purpose. I'm not trying to say that. I can't tell what they're doing, honestly. It's really hard to say, you know? It's hard to say if they're like throwing on purpose or not. I have no idea, you know? It's always weird playing on stream because there are so many people sniping games. So a lot of them could be throwing, but you can never tell, you know? Is it true that most of the teammates and opponents in Veteran and Ultra are AI? Maybe in Vet, not in Ultra. Not usually. Yeah, the Venusaur only had 300 games. Although it could be a Smurf. A lot of people have Smurfs, but the Venusaur had no games. So that one, I'm guessing, is just a new player. They've played 300 battles. They play a lot with Feraligatr. Maybe they made a new account for Feraligatr, but I'm just guessing they just never play the video game, you know? That one makes more sense when someone never plays. They thought if they get to 15, they'll hard carry at the end. No. My opinion is no. I do not think that is what's going through their brain. I think you're giving them a lot of credit. D in the chat saying why? Why what? What's your current opinion on the state of Unite? Ugh, it's not great. You want to play Meowth? Not really. I might play a Meowth game if we need a center. I do like the Pokemon. I wasn't planning on it. Lightson's Journey was the nail in the coffin. It was a very odd choice. We can all agree that was a very, very weird choice. I don't know what they were doing. I don't know what they were doing. Is Blaziken high skill? I'd say so, yeah. Blaziken's pretty high skill. What is the most OP jungler? I mean, in some ways, probably for Alligator or something like that. There are a lot of good junglers, though. Getting into Legends solo queue something else. I don't think it's too tough. Just play the right Pokemon. Is Claw Swipe Assurance better or Claw Swipe Feint Attack? On Meowth, I think Assurance is really good. Honestly, there isn't a super bad build for Meowth. It's just based on how you want to play. You know? I took a long break when Vaporeon joined. That was such a rough meta, man. Vaporeon was so gross. Any counter for Buzz? Buzzwole? Yeah, I mean, you just need to stay away from it a little bit and throw some damage on it. After it uses its combo, it's pretty vulnerable. So you just have to go in after it uses its combo. I don't think the License Journey was the nail per se. Before that, the game was looking better. It was more like the first sign of what terrible things were to come. I mean, I don't know. Feels like we're just like, you know. I don't know. That's not what it felt like to me. It felt like they were making some good choices, and then they decided to make all bad choices. That's what it felt like. Our first two picks are two attackers. Cool. Cool. Yeah, that's what I meant. I don't know, but the game hasn't been doing well for a long time. So I think if I don't know, if people say it was the nail in the coffin, I think that's probably pretty accurate. It's like the worst choice. It's one of, there are a few. It's one of the worst decisions they've ever made for the game that was extremely detrimental to the game's health. So, have you noticed my team isn't calling lane almost at all today? I'm guessing it's going to be, oh, we have Azu wanting top. All right, I guess I'll go center. It's fine. Oh, you want center? That's fine. I'll go top. You could take it, Decidueye. No? Okay. I'll take it. If I'm not going lane, I don't really want to stack on this, I don't think. What's another fun item for it? We could just drive lens, I guess. Yeah, the one move thing, also very weird. Aside from Feraligatr, what's the best all-rounder? Zacian, probably. Could you recommend items and moveset for Lapras? I like Water Pulse and either other move. Items, things that are good. Resonant Guard's good. Root's pretty good on the Water Pulse build. You get lots of recovery with it. Bell's not bad on it, if you know how to like proc your Bell correctly. Focus Band's really good. Muscle's not even terrible on it, because you're auto-attacking a ton. Why do we have another attacker? Dude, what is with these players today? How? We already have two attackers, and then they pick Raichu. Why? What is going on with these players? My duo is two attackers, and our final pick is Raichu. Why? Brother, these games are trash, dude. What is going on? It's not even good. It's not even good. Like, I can't. It doesn't even have like any support capability. It's not going to help us in that respect. Maybe curse, but they don't have a healer. Ugh. Miserable. Okay. It's going to be a shorter Unite stream than I figured. These games are so rough, dude. It's a MOBA for you? Yeah, but it's not. I've played other MOBAs. They're not all this bad. No, I've never seen a MOBA with people making decisions this bad. People do make bad decisions in MOBAs. Really selfish stuff. I only play it. No MOBA I've ever played is this bad with players making decisions like that. And it's also because when you get better at other MOBAs, they start putting you in higher ranked games. This MOBA does not do that. Talon's top. They might come here. Bonk. Nice. 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 We ate him. Metal Claw does allow you to like reposition yourself nicely to get certain KOs. If you save it, since it's a sure hit, you know? It just brings you to where you need to be. Bunk, bunk. Bunk, 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 bunk. Let's gather center. We could. We don't have good secure. We have a Talon Flame, so. Yeah, that's what I thought was gonna happen, but I guess it was worth a try, huh? Teams love that center objective. It doesn't always have that much value. Dang, they got him with Perish Song. Okay. We're dead here. We're dead here. We missed our Whirlpool. We got 10 stacks. The game is mostly supports, griefers, feeders. Supports? I don't find the supports are the ones griefing most. It's mostly attackers. Attackers are like the role that griefs the most. Speedsters are griefy in general. A lot of people think speedsters are like literally supposed to be like hiding in the shadows. But I find that attackers are griefing the most. Attacker players. Ow. I'm gonna break this now. Recommend a Lapras build moveset? I just did, like just a moment ago. Give a whole explanation on it. Nice mustache. Did you grow it yourself? Nah, I bought it. Got it on. What's the bad eBay? Temu or whatever? Got it there. Oof. Oh, I should have full healed. I thought my Metal Claw was going to go off. It didn't. I don't know what stopped the Metal Claw. Something. I literally went to Metal Claw and it was like, no. Timu Spragels. That's me. I bought the mustache with AOS coins. Yeah, they don't do it anymore. You have to get it with license points now, so it's harder to get. I need to learn the flow of this Pokemon's Unite move, because I do not have it. Thought we'd start seeing them, but no. In EU, 2 attackers are an absolute minimum. Nothing wrong with 2 attackers. 2 is fine. It's when you start getting to 4. That's when things get a little tricky, you know? Getting 4, 5 even. Lapras is cruising. We could get blue. It's probably better just to get there. That blows up. Okay, that kind of works. Ooh! That kind of works. That's one way to unite. Getting your Metal Claw canceled is kind of unfortunate, huh? That's what I'm finding with this Pokemon. It happens more than I expect. You know? More often than I'm expecting, my Metal Claw is just not happening. My name was a 47. My name is a 67. I'm also trying to charge mine. I'm coming. Are Decidueye starting it? Oof, they're here. They have Solar Beam Venu. This is rough. Dang. I do not know why we started that, but okay. Well, Talon's down. That's something. Snorlax just united. We can not hit that for 1 second. Oh no. Why you? Why? Why the slow beam with no one around? How are we gonna take advantage of it, brother? Okay. Talon's back. Slowbro's down. And so is the Raichu. They're ripping. I have to get him. Cool. Oof. Okay, go. Go, go, go. 4 down. End it. Go! Hit it! Please don't get Snorlax. Just hit it. There's 4 down. Holy moly. I cannot with this game today. Come on. Snorlax steals it. Even if he did, there were 4 down. Just get it. Notice me, senpai? I can't. I refuse to. Aether, thank you so much for the super chat, buddy. Let me read that in just 1 second. He's gonna get it. He's gonna get it. I can't stop him.
3, 2,
Ooh. Ooh. Let's see. Can I get an API review? I've been playing on and off since release. Okay. I don't know how many of these I'm doing today, but I'll add yours to the list, buddy. Thanks for the super chat. Oof. These games are Les Miserables, man. Let me take a look. I'll try to pull up your API here, buddy. While we're waiting for our next match. Oop, I got a phone call. 2 seconds. We'll have a quick break and we'll be back with the API. 1 sec, everybody. Boom, 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 boom.
We're taking a little bit of a tilt break. Something weird happened and now we're all tilted. So we're taking a little bit of a tilt break. We shouldn't get this mad, so we're taking a break. Greninja did something, or the items were weird, or no one showed up to Ray. And I don't want to keep listing things that make me mad. We're taking a tilt break. We're taking a break, cause we're tilted, and that's okay. We're practicing self-care. Not gonna be a very long break. Might just get up and stretch my legs. Never punished. We're taking a little bit of a tilt break. Something weird happened and now we're all tilted. So we're taking a little bit of a tilt break. We shouldn't get this mad, so we're taking a break. Greninja did something, or the items were weird, or no one showed up to Ray. And I don't want to keep listing things that make me mad. We're taking a tilt break. We're taking a break. Cause we're tilted, and that's okay. We're practicing self-care. Not gonna be a very long break. Might just get up and stretch my legs. Never punished. We're taking a little bit of a tilt break. Something weird happened and now we're all tilted. So we're taking a little bit of a tilt break. We shouldn't get this mad, so we're taking a break.
Coming back, everybody.
Did something or the items were weird.
Coming back. What were we talking about? I don't remember. But we're back. We're back, baby. I'm an attacker, all-rounder, speedster, defender. Just getting into sports. That's all that. You got most of the roster there, Ash. Greedon is one of your favorites because it's such a bully. Greedon is quite fun. You haven't unlocked Root yet. It's a very overrated item. We were talking about this game sucking today. Hey, me too. We've all been there. I'm there every day. Tilt break does still say Ray. I don't know if we can change it. The API review. That's what we were on. I have it pulled up here too. Well, we're queuing for this game. Let me see if I can get it here. The API review. Ooh. Let's get it on there. Yeah. Pretty good. Let me try to format this in a way that's a little better for everyone to see. I want to make sure whatever I'm seeing, you're seeing. I need it a little more like so. Okay, cool. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. I think it's pretty good on the short view too. It's not perfect, but is it? Wait, let me fix one thing. I think I can just do, no, this little better. Okay, cool. Let's take a look here. DYS Aether. You still in the chat? I know you just did your super chat a minute ago. And then I took a quick break. I want to make sure you're here before I pop into it. They were Aether in the chat. What's a good Snorlax build? They're all pretty good. Okay. You're here. Snorlax is just good. Heavy Slam Block is probably its like signature best build, but honestly everything works pretty decent on it. Okay. Aether. Vet Class 3. You've hit Master 18 times throughout your time playing Pokemon Unite. You have 2,500 battles in Ranked and 1,300, about 1,400 wins. You're at a 56.9% win rate overall in your Ranked games. Pretty good. Looks like you're mainly playing solo. Let's take a look. Solo. Okay, so in solo, you got attacker, you have defenders, an all-rounder. You've got some defenders. Your last few games were defenders and supports. Got a pretty good mix of the Pokemon you're playing. Your Venusaur win rate's 57%. These win rates don't reflect all ranked games, but let's just take a look. I'm guessing you're a Solar Beam Venu, right? Yeah. Solar Beam Venu. Got Goodra here. Goodra, this is like fun, but kind of a cheesy build. Umbreon, are you Wish? Is that what it is? Okay, you're Wish. That's why you've got the attack weight. Fair enough. Slowbro, got Curse. I like it. Trevenant. All your builds look pretty reasonable here. All right, you don't have anything crazy. Got your Energy Amplifier on Ceruledge, Pika, Blastoise. Everything looks good build-wise. And your win rate's pretty good, especially looks like you're playing like a mix of Pokemon, which is all pretty solid. When you slide back to veteran consistently, you're going to find again and again that you're running into like bots early on in the season. So that could be juicing your win rate a little bit. I would wager it would go down once you spend a lot of time in Masters, because like this current season, it looks like you haven't played any ranked, right? Or no, this season you have played ranked. My apologies. Why does it say no Pokemon data available? But this season looks like you have played ranked so far, and you're at a 80% win rate. You only played 14 games, but your games are all going really well. So I think it's very solid so far. I like that you play a mix of Pokemon. You're not playing anything that I think that looks bad. Foul Play Wish is a little weird, but it's not the end of the world. Amnesia Surf. Gravity is kind of bad on Clefable, depending on what you're running into. I think Gravity is kind of bad. It's pretty good into that Aegislash, right? But these are games with like, are these Ultra or Vet players in that game? Yeah, these are all Vet games, huh? So that's the big issue I would run into is like, sure, your games are going well, but they're all Vet games. So I don't know, like these are bots. You had a bot game here, right? I didn't know they show up like that anymore on API. That's an interesting look for them. These are all bots. These are real players. Bots. Real. Bots. So yeah, it's hard to get like a good like bead on what's going on right now with your win rate until you're like spending more time in Masters. But overall, you don't have any like glaring issues or anything like that. All of your Pokemon, you seem to be doing decently with them. Your builds aren't crazy. They all make sense. So yeah, I would just, if you really want to get a good gauge of where you're at or where you're at with a certain Pokemon is you need to really commit to a few, like let's say you have a few things, right? You've got an attacker you really like, a defender you really like, and a supporter or whatever you really like. And then when you're queuing into ranked, into the master rank, you're playing these three things over and over and over again. You'll start to get a really good look season-wide how those Pokemon are doing. Like if you have 50 games on each of them and you're like, wow, my attacker games are not going well, my support and defenders are, like you'll start to get a better idea, you know? But I think overall, everything looks pretty good, man. Pretty good. You know? Thoughts on Sony's plan to get rid of discs? I mean, I'm not shocked at all. I buy most everything digitally, you know? I'm not gonna sit here as like some hypocrite saying I buy everything physical. I think the last game I bought physical was... It's probably in my Switch too. Is it's ZA. Legend ZA was the last one I actually bought. So I think that's the last game I actually bought like a physical copy of. So I don't buy like a ton of physical copies. I think Mario Kart. No, I'm trying to think. But, you know, so I think it's a bummer. The thing that's tough about it is it's not like all of it going digital is means like anything positive for the consumer. There's not a single element of it that's positive for the consumer. So that it's bad, you know? That being said, most people or many, I don't know what the percentages are, but I guarantee it's extremely high, are all buying digital, you know? I'm not gonna act like I don't. I buy a lot. I buy so many things digital. Obviously, we're playing a fully digital game right here. Dude, my hair completely covers this person. They don't exist because of my hair. And you know what? They're not queuing up. They don't exist, period. Is one-tricking Zera to Legend a bad idea? It's not an ally that I love to see, but, you know. I'm doing pretty good, Mew. How are you, buddy? I'm using Vanguard Bell, and I hits with Slowbro Surf. Would Root affect the recovery I get? Yeah. Yes, it does now. I think it didn't used to, but it does now. In fact, I should try that, because it got changed. If you're good at a Pokemon, one-tricking is never bad in solo queue. That's kind of true, if you're actually good at it. The fact is, solo queue just has a lot of, like, wonky games, right? So, we're first pick. I guess I'll ban Sylveon then. Yveltal will be banned, but... Okay. You never get to play it. I'll play it. What if we just go all cooldown? Let's just go full cooldown Yveltal. Why not? If you do a huge API review, could I get a review on my account as well? I might be doing more. Some days I do more than others. I don't know if I'm going to do a ton of them today. Watching you for so long. Much love. Yeehaw. Thanks, buddy. The Feraligatr is going to eat my lunch. Is Dragapult good? Yeah, really good. Really good solo Pokemon, too. I don't care if you're good on a Mon. If we need a defender or support, don't be a POS. Yeah, I mean, I mostly agree with you as well. But, like, your bottom-ranked players, like, look, the bottom-ranked player on both teams picked Pokemon that the bottom-ranked player always does. We have a Decidueye. That's always, like, a bottom-ranked player. And we have the Zeraora, usually a bottom-ranked player as well. Happens all the time. That's how it goes. And of course, we have 4 attackers. The matches today have been really poor quality. Can you do an Inteleon game later? I don't think so. Only role I haven't really gotten anything I super like is support. Ooh, Latias is like, I think Latias is excellent. Just today, we had some fun games the other day. Honestly, the game quality today has been really bad. This is our second game with 4 attackers, and the other ones have had like 3 attackers each game. For really bad quality games. If this Decidueye Shackle might be a good one. It's the lowest ranked player on the team. It's a gold badge Decidueye. What do you think's going to happen? I mean, truly, what do you think is going to happen here? 2 days ago, I kept getting screwed over with bad teammates that were going AFK. You know what? Some days I feel like the AFKs are more prevalent than others too. I don't think it's literally something that happens on the day. It's just what is happening. But yeah, there are days where it feels like, man, these AFKs are getting crazy. Okay. Pika got it, huh? Kind of shocking. They might have an AFK on their side. What on earth? I think I saw Mamo was stacking, right? No, I know it. I'm trying to bait him in for you, buddy. Alright, here they come. Oh no! I can't get away! I actually can't get away if he doesn't help. Well, I'm glad I tried that. Typhlosion was like, nah. I'm not actually gonna come. Okay. Fair enough. I did everything I could. I pulled him in. He didn't want to get it. He wanted to wait. Okay. Gather here. Okay. Wow, we got it with our auto there. Why is Typhlosion pinging gather here and then he's not gathering? Okay. Fair enough. The Zera's here, so we gotta watch out for that. Okay. Oh, dang. He just barely got pulled out on my move there. bummer. Typhlosion not fighting yet. Yeah, Volt Switch Wild Charge, I know. They can get some big Volt Switches with it, but it's generally a very bad build, which is positive for us, right? But we're still susceptible to a Wild Charge no matter what. Still scary. Can you get him? Nope. Okay. You're right. They're really going for it? No way. I missed that? I'm honestly shocked that I missed that. I thought I had it, for sure. Bonk. That waterfall is just... You see it coming a mile away. You know you're gone. Support's having low control but huge impact, but that impact is directly related to how well the players they are supporting are. It's a way to look at it. You even make bad players play better when you're playing well with supports and defenders, but it's true. As a support, you get more value out of supporting better players. There's no question about it, you know? It's kind of true for every role. Like, if you're playing a carry, if your defender's really good and setting up big plays for you and you're good at playing carry, the defender's getting more value in that sense because they are creating plays for a stronger player. Just naturally, you know? And you as the carry are getting more value because your defender is setting up good plays. Looks like they're maybe going top. They're kind of like, yeah, okay. We get him. It's gonna be hard to get, huh? There's the Zera. Okay. Nice. They might be taking our jungle now. It's tough to want to play support for your solo queue randoms. Yeah, that's one of the issues with it for sure. Although I do find a lot of the supports to be quite fun. And as a class, they're completely overpowered, so that part's also good. We're at 220. Is Sylveon good? Yeah. Yeah, Sylveon's amazing. Especially in, like, solo queue. I don't know how well it's doing in comp play, but solo queue is so brutal. Like solo duo trio.
The final threat. Fire.
We get 2. We can start hitting. Are down? The Zero's got to be coming like right towards us here, huh? So it got to be like right over here. Okay. Oh, jeez. Pika got it, huh? Four down. This is a great score for us. Huge. Yveltal. Ow. Missed. We're dead. We're dead. Weird one.
3, 2, 1.
Quavel isn't bad, you're just playing him wrong. No, it's bad. It's bad. It's at least mid. There's no special way to play it. It's not like you can play it differently and all of a sudden it does more damage. It doesn't. Boom, 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 boom. Do, 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 do. The Latios was schmoovin' on you? You must have been watching a different game. Boom, 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 boom. You're using full heal? So. I hate Yveltal so much, bro. He does more damage than Phalanx Unite with the move Oblivion Wing. I don't know about the exact numbers, but it sounds about right. It rarely benefits off full heal and Cookie. I don't really run Cookie on it, but okay. Yeah, I have a lot of fun playing Quaquavel too, for sure. What products do I use to maintain my mustache? Just pure joy. It's a joyous stash. What's the best set on Ceruledge? It's probably Bitterblade. I think pretty much everything on Ceruledge is good. I don't know why we haven't seen a Gator nerf yet. I bet we will. I bet we will before Worlds. It's one of the best Pokemon in the game. I guarantee it'll get a little something before Worlds. At least give it a chance with X Attack, Muscle Band, Weakness Policy, Razor Claw. That's all fine. Muscle Band's not very good on it, but that's all fine. You could run that if you want. I like Quaquavel. It's just not that strong. It's fine. It has like a decent early game, and you can have some fun fights with it, but it gets hard countered by crowd control. Like more than most Pokemon in the game. Most Pokemon get hard countered by crowd control, but Quaquavel especially. It's especially susceptible to being shut down like that. Is Shell Bell good or bad? It's mostly cheese, but I do like it. It's fun. We're first pick, so I guess we can ban just the Sylveon and... Yveltal's available. The team could take it. I mean, I'll take it if nobody wants it. They don't ban it. Is Pikachu worth a ban? No, never. How is the bird dodging bans? Which bird? Oh, Yveltal? I think people just like, when you have 5 people banning, sometimes like you'll have one of your randoms ban something and you'll think, oh, why did they do that, you know? How good is Dodrio now? Pretty good. In the hands of a skilled Dodrio, it's still going to be super annoying, right? Yeah, there are a lot of ban-worthy Pokemon, for sure. I don't know. I mean, you could ban Char-Y. I do think Char-Y is excellent. I don't know that you need to ban it, but you could. Are any of the old Pokemon still meta? The oldest Pokemon, well, I mean, like, Absol's pretty meta right now. There are a lot of Pokemon that have been in the game for, like, since the beginning. They're still good. Greninja is pretty meta. Blissey is pretty meta. Greedent is very powerful. Decidueye is a pretty early one that's used a lot. There are a lot of strong ones that are still doing well. Eldegoss, super underrated Pokemon, for sure. Sylveon, yeah, Sylveon's a really early one. Crostal's good, yeah. I don't see Char-Y enough anymore to ban it. Agreed. I also wouldn't be banning it, even though I think it's really good. I wouldn't ban it though. In EU, they banned the Owl. Honestly, I wouldn't mind. Dude, the worst player on your team is playing Owl every game. Tinka's starting to fall off as I approach Legend. Is it me? Tinkaton? Tinkaton's actually... I think Tinkaton's pretty weak right now. It's like, it's very feast or famine. So you're going to have great games and terrible games. And overall, it's a rough one. No, we got an email that apparently people don't like because I'm getting a ton of DMs about it. I have no idea what's going on yet. Okay. Oh, apparently it's interesting. All right, Yveltal. Let's have some fun. Spell? I can't. It's something I can't talk about yet, but eventually. Let's just say we're not wearing capes this year. Which I expected we wouldn't be. It's hard to out-secure a Moltres sometimes. We didn't get that. Yveltal! Getting retreat pings from the Charmeleon who did not retreat. Okay. Charmeleon pings retreat. They don't. They go down. I think they were just trying to base in that bush right there. Aggressive, but didn't work. It's hard for me to really crush them until I hit 5, right? Until I have Oblivion Wing. Bum, 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 bum. We've got Mewtwo X on the other side. We get one. We get that. Nice. It's cool having legendary Pokemon unite. It is cool that we have like tons of different Pokemon And it's cool seeing like a legendary fight a Zoomerol or something like that. I do think that's like a fun, unique thing about the game that you don't get to see as much in other things. It's a bummer that they've been so overpowered at times, but beyond that, yes, I agree, it's cool. Oof. I thought I would get him. The duck got it, though. The duck got it, though. Moltres is really strong. I think it's one of the lowest win rates in the game right now, but I just think it's people don't know what they're doing with it. It's really powerful. They broke top. Oh, I missed. Yeah. Dude, this duck, savior. What's it doing? Oh, it's headache. I was like, why didn't it score? It was in a headache. Oh no, my prince. Oh, okay. Ooh, that Unite move is so fun. It's so fun, dude. What a cool Unite. You saw that coming a mile away, did you? I do not need an Arceus to fight Talonflame, but don't you a little bit? Don't you a little bit? Don't you a little bit want to see Greedent beat up Mewtwo? We need Raikou. Yeah, we don't have either of the other dogs. We don't have the one. Whoa, why did my move aim like that? What was that? Man. What was that? Alright. Fair enough. Raikou getting called a dog is crazy. It's a saber-toothed dog. Did you say it's a dog? Wow, are we really acting like people don't affectionately call them legendary dogs? Are we really trying to pretend like we don't know what I'm talking about? Are we trying to act as if we don't know what I'm saying? Because I refuse to believe it. I refuse to believe it. Cats? You just say that because they're cats. In your heart, you know they're dogs. You're only calling them cats because they're cats. You know what I'm saying? Oh, I only got one. Oh, got some super chats rolling in. What's up, buddy? A little late to the party. I missed the Hear Me Out stream. Can I get a Mammo game? All right, this sounds fun, Richard. Take a look at it. Mammo with high horsepower, icicle crash. Okay, I'll write this all down. Thank you for the super chat. I'll definitely do it. We'll do it next game here. Thank you very much. Hey, Spragels, do you think shinies would be cool? It blows my mind that we don't have shinies. It makes absolutely no sense. It is a no-brainer to have shiny Pokemon in the game. I truly cannot believe that we don't have a way to unlock them or a way. I've like pitched this for a while. Thank you for the super chat, by the way. I've pitched this for a while. I think it makes so much sense. you have the badge system, right? When you don't have a badge on a Pokemon, let's say you've got a 5% chance of it being shiny. You just load into a game, you know, 1 out of 20 times it's shiny. You get a badge on the Pokemon, and then the Pokemon is shiny like 1 out of 10. You get a blue badge 1 in 5, and you get a gold badge, and it's 50-50. Like half the games you log into, it's shiny. It would just be it would be cool. It would be a nice way to like reward players for doing something that they're already doing. It feels like it's showing your mastery in a cool way, and it's also getting you a fun thing where you're like, oh my gosh, I've never played this Pokemon before, and I just like rolled a shiny, you know, Empoleon for my first game with it or something. That would be pretty cool, I think. Who am I being chased by? Okay. Our Psyduck was good. It was a fun game laning with this Psyduck. They were solid, very solid. Gold badge 50-50 seems too much. Really? For a gold badge? You play the Pokemon so much. Feels fair to me. I'd rather be a little more rewarding than a little less rewarding, you know? For someone who's like committed so much to that Pokemon. That feels like, yeah, let them have some fun. Let them play their thing. Have a good time. Like, they've played this Decidueye enough, it's gonna sparkle when they show up into a game. And then you're just gonna start to be like, dude, shiny Decidueyes through all my games. That's what you'll do. Okay. But yes, I think shinies would be excellent to the game. Thank you so much for the very kind super chats, you guys. Oh my gosh, and for becoming a member. Thank you. Is it Lil Mimey? Is that what it is? Thank you, Lil Mimey. My Psyduck was chef's kiss. You gotta love it when your Psyduck plays well. My Psyduck was very good there. What a great lane partner. I feel like you don't get enough like great lane partners. Thank you for the super chat, and thank you for becoming a member. And then Richard wants me to play a Mammo game here. So Mammo coming up for you, buddy. Sounds good, friend. Mammo swing will be up next. Timmy's gonna take my good ideas and suggestions and do nothing. Well, ain't that the case? Dude, I can't wait to read all these emails. Holy moly. Oh man, I can't wait. Guys, no one wants us to have any fun, it seems like. People hate fun. People hate fun, man. I was the Psyduck. Thanks for the appreciation. Oh, dude. What a lane partner. Thank you. I love... Dude, you're a support who knows what they're doing and supports the team. Absolutely crushing it. Love it. Made it to Legends last night with a 55% win rate. Congrats, buddy. I'm worried about your emails. Feels like Hillary Clinton. Now these emails are going to be fun. I'm going to defend her, but Yeah, okay, Yveltal's banned. Good. We're banning Sableye and Clefabeleye? I don't get it, but fair enough. Muscle, Spoon, Buddy with Eject. Ah, I love Muscle on that build too. It's really fun. Reaching Legend is so easy. It's not so easy. It's not the hardest thing in the world, but it's not so easy. It's one of the last, like, somewhat skill-gapped things you can do. It's not as hard as it used to be, for sure. But I wouldn't say it's not the easiest thing in the game. Master is just, like, playing. But, okay, you have Muscle Rapid Focus. That looked like a focus band to me. I was going too quick. Well, we found the rapid fire scarf. Where are you, focus band? I always forget they move around based on level now. And you said it was high horsepower icicle crash, right? This used to be like my favorite Mamo build. Can't believe Mamo doesn't have a nice piece of hollowware. Ted Lasso, that's me, buddy. Just gotta believe in your solo queue allies. Oh boy. Hey, MQL, what's up, buddy? Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Just playing a Mamo Swine game right here. Want some Unite? Hope you had a good stream. Try Mystical Fire with Rapid Muscle Slick. Okay, I'll add it to the list. I don't really love Rapid on it. Everything else I think is pretty solid. But we'll do Sylveon. Thank you for the super chat. With Rapid Muscle Slick Mystical Fire. I got in 5 games in a row with AFKs. That is Unite. That is Unite for you. We had earlier in the day. I've had multiple games so far with 4 attackers on the team. So we've been doing that. You know. What platform am I using? I'm playing on Switch too. Okay. What's my favorite Pokemon for each role? It usually changes season to season. Ooh, okay. Oh, so close. Oh, wait. They came back. Why? They got out and they were like, nah, I don't get out. We die here. Cinderace got here fast. Why is our Charizard so slow? Were they invaded or something? Huh. Maybe. Their HP is really low. Did they get invaded? I didn't even see it. Oh, oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Oh boy. Charizard needs to go center. Char, go center. Why are you sitting down there? What are you doing? Oh no. This is one of those tough things. We're absolutely crushing it, and our Charizard's like a maniac. They don't know what they're doing. What were they running? What were their items? Making me jungle Mamo right now. Okay. Oh boy, oh boy. Pikachu. Do I like Ho-Oh? Not really. As a Pokemon, I think it's quite cool. But in this game, no, not really. Have you gotten genuine thanks pings before? They're rare, but yeah, you do get them. At least my muscle band's good for ripping, huh? Oh, one of my team is jungling. Please. Please. Spain and Belgium are tied 1-1. Sounds wild. Who's the favorite? Spain? I don't know enough about it. You're gonna eat Unite before Char? Maybe. We got it. Okay. Let's go, gang. Belgium's the favorite? Okay. I don't know enough about it. I know they beat us. But I don't know. I've heard we're terrible, so... beating us isn't really a feat, you know? At least we're not Australia. No offense, Australia. Australia was really broken up about losing us. I saw that's all I was seeing online was Australia was like, it's the worst day. This is worse than anything that's ever happened to us. Like, oh man. France is the favorite. Yeah, France is like the best one, right? People want it to be France versus Argentina, yeah? That's like that's what would make like the most exciting World Cup, I think. I guess it depends on who you ask, of course. But... Jeez Louise. Oh my gosh. We were even B-pressing it, just couldn't make it happen. That's just a repeat, though. Norway in the finals is what you want. Oh, yeah, people like Norway, right? France versus Argentina happened last World Cup. Run it back. Run it back, baby. Who would Norway have to beat? Which side are they on? Norway versus England should be the final. That'd be interesting. I guess anything can happen, right? Dang, our Charizard does not farm, and neither does our Raichu. Please, farm your carries. Don't you want to carry? Man, we put a lot of damage into them, but nobody showed up. They're all fighting something. They're so under-leveled, man. They have to get levels. You got to get them. Oh, Norway versus England can't happen. Okay, cool. France is going to beat them all. That's what I'm hearing. I'm hearing they're very good. Norway would have to beat England and Argentina to get to the finals. Okay. France is just kind of the favorite, though, right? Is that right? Like, even though I guess Argentina won last time, France is still kind of the favorite. Yeah, okay. Is that build for Mamo better? Not necessarily. It's fun, though. We found one of them. I gotta keep him in this field for as long as I can. Knocked up 3. Thank you, Blissey. Alright, we rip. Come back. Come back and rip. Go rip. I'll watch for this guy. You guys rip. Cool. Oof. All right. Oh my gosh. Nobody scored? Are you serious? Wow. Ugh. How, dude? That's shocking. Charizard. Yikes, dude. Yikes, yikes, yikes. How are the games going so far? I mean, just watching them. Our team had no one carrying this game. We have no damage at all. And no jungle. Miserable. Yeah, they took too long to rip. Y'all should have split up. No, you don't split up there. That's a bad play. I would love it if you could critique my API. Not right now. What is this player, man? Oh. Oh, man. That's our jungler. Okay. There's our jungler. Sylveon next. If we can get it. All Charizard X is crazy. It's not working for them. It's really not working out. But drop Annihilate, that would be cool. Average solo queue jungler, they're not that bad. 45% is extremely bad. And especially on a carry jungler, you're playing the game, you're hanging out in the jungle, and you're losing a majority of your games for your team. That's really bad. You know? Yours are? Okay. Oh, yours are. Then they are. I don't like how 3 Pokemon have 2 battle passes. I agree. I'm surprised something would... If anything ever gets a repeat battle pass, I could understand Pikachu. Yeah, it's true. They weren't in jungle at all. I could understand Pikachu. I kind of do understand Gardevoir to an extension, but to an extent. But in general, you're right. Yeah, split it up. Give it to some other Pokemon. You know. They were using focus and assault vest. Yeah, they were very tragic. They were very tragic. Would I like to see Reuniclus? That would be kind of cool. Marvel Rivals does their battle pass well. Okay, we got a game. We're gonna try to get Sylveon. It's a hard one to get, but if it's not banned, hey, we get it. Okay. The build that was requested was Mystical Fire, Draining Kiss, with, they wanted Muscle Rapid Slick. Muscle's pretty good on it. I think Rapid is overkill. I don't think it's necessary, but fair enough. I don't think they said a battle item, did they? Could I play Ancient Power T-Tar? Okay. I don't think they had a battle item. You could do a lot here. Potion's pretty fun. Okay. Matthew, thank you so much for the super chat, by the way. I'll add it to the list. Do you have a build that you like for T-Tar? Like items that you enjoy for it? You can ban, when's that a thing? Since for a while now, in Master Rank and above, there's a pick and ban phase, which is pretty cool. Okay. What team am I running in Champions? The last team we ran, we tried Blaziken for a little while, but we never really got it to work. Look at the cat build. Oh gosh, what was it? What was it? Drain, Buddy, Leftovers. Okay. Okay. I used to double stack on it, but lately I play Muscle, Focus, Weakness. Fun. All right. Sounds good, Matthew. Cat is cooked. One of our players are AFK. For a second there, I was like, why am I attacking so fast? Then I remembered. Okay. My attack was like bugging right there. I don't know if you guys saw that. I was trying to auto and just wasn't autoing. Aww. That was gonna be fun. That was gonna be fun. That build is too what build's too specific? Sorry? Are we talking about the rapid fire? Yeah, the early surrenders are a bummer. They are a bummer. And now we probably won't get Sylveon. What build are we saying to try it before you knock it? I'm curious. Oh, great. Perfect. Game crashes. Good. It still crashes? Oh, it still crashes. Yummy. Before watching you, I played Score Shield, Shell Bell on everything. Yeah. What did I get? Dodrio. I didn't get to choose. But okay. We'll play a Dodrio game. What is this build we're arguing about in the chat? What is it? I'm curious. Oh my gosh. They've got a shutdown Unite move. Gonna be fun. I have not played Dodrio in a hot minute. Muscle Rapid Sylveon. Oh, okay. Yeah, I think the rapid part, like generally rapid, it just doesn't make sense there in my opinion. Every other item makes sense, but rapid I don't think makes sense, but muscle does though. You do get some extra attacks, but it's not the end of the world, but I don't think it really combos that well, you know. You get more move speed via the boosted attacks. Yeah, but you don't need yeah, I just the problem is like often you will get some autos, right? But you get a lot of your value out of just like dancing around in the fight with Mystical Fire. Your autos are like kind of like, you know, they're gravy. They're just a little extra on top. But you're already getting a ton of that value from muscle. That's like where you're getting all the value from. I don't think you need rapid, you know? My account's matchmaking feels like it forces me to carry to see progress. If I pick support defender, I'm throwing the towel in. Randoms are bad. They seem exceptionally bad on my team. Yeah, that happens. That happens. Different days. Different days will feel like that. Some days, like, truly, you'll be convinced you're in loser's queue. You know? Didn't a player on Talibobo run muscle rapid focus on Sylveon in the first draft tournament and win the whole thing? I don't know. You know? Maybe. It's not the worst item ever, but I don't think it's... I personally don't think it's like a top tier item for it at all. It's very specific. Ooh, boo, 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 boo. You don't need rapid, but it can work. Yeah, I mean, look, anything can work. You can win with bad items. You can win with no items. The question is, like, does this help your strategy at all? That's what I'm like... That's what I'd be trying to think. And if you know what it does and you understand the value of it, it's at least something. Most players are playing items and they have no idea how to get value out of them. So if you at least know what it does and how to get value, like Assault Vest is a great example. Assault Vest is kind of a garbage item. I think they made it worse after like the recent, I say recent, but it was a while ago, patch to it. But if you know what it does, at least you can get some value out of the item, right? I'm gonna bring him on in. That is a bummer of a fight for our Pikachu to not show up to. We actually beat the whole team there, and then Pikachu just doesn't even show up. Bummer. Thanks a lot, buddy. Give me one of those games. Our whole team left top. Holy moly. The game was right to crash. Wow. Okay. Red's coming back. I guess I can try to fight this. Okay. Get the Regirock. I can try to run top. I don't know if they're going top, but they easily could. Our team's like not together at all. Oh my gosh. What is happening? Jeez. I know I'm rusty on this thing, but holy moly, Jake. That's what happens when you don't play Dodrio for a year. When's the next tournament? Worlds is in August, at the end of August. Boink. Or Shifu with the jukes? No, it was honestly me. I was controlling it so poorly. And there goes my team. They want those buffs. They have a slow beam. I can't really fight. There it is. The wish goes on to Decidueye. Sure. Sure! Of course it's Razor Leaf. Sure, yeah. Walk on into him. Great! Great! Hard games today. Okay. Okay. At least your Mamoswine knows what he's doing. The Mamoswine pretty good, yeah. Everyone else on the team is absolutely out of their minds. They all rotate bottom at like 8 minutes, 30 seconds or something. I can maybe sneak a score. Okay. We're dead. I'll let my team score a little bit. Just get out of there. They're better to go down faster than slower here. Could I do a failings game for you? Sure, JC. I can play a failings game. We're just dead to slow beam here, unfortunately. There's really nothing I can do about it. No one else is going to eat the slow beam, I don't think. So I think we're just kind of cooked. Maybe Mamo or Umbreon can take some of it, but... yeah. They have 2 single target Unite moves. They're saving them both for me, so. Go center. Stop hitting Slowbro. Impossible game. This, like, what are these players, man? Fully impossible. How the game's been? Really bad today. Really bad. How broken do you think Yveltal is? Very powerful. Yeah. Very, very powerful. Dark Bear moving out of the See Them I Don't tier. It's the only game I've ever seen him in. I wouldn't say so. Why are we playing so many games with these Pokemon? We're not useful at all. Do something else. Okay. Pokemon recommendations for newer players. I like Eldegoss for newer players. It was a good game, well played. Yeah. Yeah, I had a pretty good game. Have you tried the Aos Cookie T-Tar? You can play with Aos Cookie if you want. You get stack on it. Urshifu was Curios Smurf. It wouldn't matter. That was a good game? No, it wasn't. No, it wasn't, dude. These games suck. What are people seeing? They're miserable, man. All of my allies walked bottom at 8 minutes 50 seconds, or 8 minutes 30 seconds. Like, what? That game was horrible. I don't even get to pick my Pokemon because my game crashes. It's absolutely trash. I'm trying to play Sylveon. If not, we can try to go for T-Tar. Okay, we don't get Sylvie, but maybe we can get T-Tar. Stored Power Espeon's pretty good. Espeon in general is just really good. Electro Ball Pika? Electro Ball's fine. Yeah, it's pretty good for new players, I agree. Is Metagross fun to play? Yeah, I like Metagross a lot. Pikachu wants to switch. No? Okay. I'll go center, I guess. You said you were running... Did you have focus on here, Matthew? Muscle, focus, weakness. Sounds good. Can I change my request to a Blaziken game? Sure. We have another Slowbro on the other side, so I'm just gonna get slow beamed, but what are you gonna do? I've been watching your Unite videos for a while and didn't realize I wasn't subbed. My bad. Can I run next game with you to make it up? What? Okay, we've got a Sylveon, hopefully, and a Blaziken game. That'll probably be our last one. Attack weight, razor, focus is kind of the best T-Tar build. I don't think it's that. It's fine. You could play it a bunch of different ways. With a lot of these all-rounders, honestly, you could play it a bunch of different ways. You know? When are you doing your version of Tag Team Tuesdays? We do some duo days from time to time. How long did it take you to come up with a good Aegislash build? It doesn't take very long to come up with a build that works, you know? Most things, you just have to know how they play into the kit, and pretty reasonable, you know? It's really all you got to do with most stuff. Like, how does it work for your kit? What's most important for this Pokemon? And if you're not using what's most important, you know, like what will work well. Sometimes, like, there's some consideration in a build of thinking, oh, well, Is this easy? Like, right? You know, like, does this not make any other part of the game hard? So, for instance, like a stacking build, stacking's great, but it can make the other parts of your game hard, especially if your opponents are good and they're anti-stacking and stuff. If your opponents are brain dead, like, stacking is the best thing in the game. It's overpowered. But you also have to have opponents that are kind of letting you do dumb stuff, right? Latios goes down. I don't know how much of that they got. We at least got big. T-Tar is pretty weak until you hit your Evo, so... Stacking is high risk, high reward. It is. It's also like, again, if you're playing into good enemies, like a good lane on the other side, it's actually really detrimental for you to be playing a stacking build. But if you're playing into bad players, stacking is so unbelievably broken. They just let you stack up. You like walk away with 6 stacks at, you know, 8 minutes, and all of a sudden you're like dominant, like steamrolling every single fight for a while. So it is definitely feast or famine, and lately I've not liked it as much. I do feel like it's often just punishing bad players. Which is fine. I mean, it's part of the game, right? You're playing with bad players all the time. But sometimes I like something that's like, this isn't only going to work because my opponents are dumb. You know? What is this Latios doing? Ooh, thank you, buddy. Kind of cool to see drill pecto drill. You don't see that too often. I have to get my 9. I literally can do nothing until I get it, so I will be back. This Pokemon is completely useless before it. Evolve T-Tar at 8 would be a huge buff for it. It's not even that unreasonable. Like, thematically, it doesn't seem to work, right? But I don't think we should be making too many decisions based on, like, how it feels thematically. It's just like, what's the balance best for this thing? Let's go. Ugh, there's a slow beam. It's gonna be all game with that. We're just gonna get slow beamed all game. It's gonna shut it down pretty good. Is Goodra a good defender? Not really. It has its moments. It's not impossible to win with. But no, it's not a great defender. It's one of the lower tier defenders. And with how they balanced it a while back, it probably always will be, right? They basically said a while back, like, we're going to balance this thing based around low skill players. And when you're balancing something like that around low skill players, you're going to get a lot of unfortunate balance. Because Goodra is really good into people who don't know what they're doing. And because of that, they've decided you can't make it actually good competitively. Like, it'll be okay. You know, in the hands of a really good one, you'll have some good games. But because they're trying to balance it around, like, the the players who don't know how to fight it, you're kind of like stopping it from ever being excellent. Which is just what they directly said about it, so. Which I'm surprised. I'm surprised they came out and said that. But they were basically like, this thing is too good and too bad players. We have to change it. You know? Ancient Power is pretty fun, the hindrance resistance aspect, right? I like it. Other than that, it's not too hot. Ooh. Kind of a late slow beam, huh? Ouch. Wow, that Slowbro did not go down. Yeah, Goodra doesn't have a lot of great like setup in its kit, you know? So it doesn't have like an Ice Fang or something like that. So that's why Goodra feels like pretty underwhelming. But it can get some good plays. It can chase down some big moments for sure. We've got our 13. How do you usually take down Goodra? Just burst damage. I'm eating the slow beam, but it's gonna happen eventually, right? Unless they still don't have it. Okay. You got it still. Dang. Oof. Almost. We have one buff. They have two? I don't think we can win. Will Goodra ever get a buff? It might, but again, they basically said like they're worried about buffing it because of bad players. They don't know how to play into it. So it might, but it's a tricky one. We lost Latias. That's game. Yeah, T-Tar just ain't it. Like you saw our opponents, they just walk away from it. At least with the sand build, you can jump on them. With this build, you can't jump on them. It's a lot worse. But our opponents could just be like, oh, he's moving towards us, we're going to walk away. Okay. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. GG. It's very good for solo queue. Dragapult? Yeah, it is. Dragapult's great. I don't know if Regidrago is important. It's helpful, but it's the buff is not the best part about it. Hard one. Yeah, T-Tar just kind of, yeah, just kind of bad. That build especially. The other build's okay. Goodra feels fine to me, especially with its healing. Any more buffs would be harder to take down. No. No, I wouldn't say so. I think Drago is important if you're playing Midler. Drago is important if you're playing Midler. What are we saying? You have more success with Ancient Power over Sand Tomb? No. I mean, I don't think that's the way to go. I think Sand Tomb is much better. If you haven't played since Umbreon, has the strategy fundamentally changed? It hasn't changed in massive ways. The map's changed around a little bit, but it's still a lot. Like, the core concepts are the same, you know? My Feraligatr doesn't bite. Use Crunch, buddy. I had a very fun match with Dragonite earlier. It needs more love. It's fine. The weird thing about Dragonite is, like, Hyper Beam's pretty good, but it's slow to get online, so that part of it's kind of annoying. And it's, like, kind of awkward to fit into teams, but it is strong, and its secure is unbelievably good. I feel like stacking was pretty universally good before. No. Only on certain Pokemon. All right, we're trying to get the Sylveon game. I don't know if we can. We're going to try. We'll see. I prioritize Drago if I jungle for global XP. It's actually not that much global XP. I wouldn't prioritize Drago. I actually think it's a little... It's not terrible, but I think it's kind of bait sometimes. Alright, we're playing the Sylveon build that was asked for. We have bottom path. Tink. Okay. I'm glad they've added more held items so that less people are trying to stack. Yeah, me too. Yeah. What's your favorite Meowscarada? Flower Trick Double Team for sure. For sure. Is Meowscarada still any good? Not. No. Not exactly. Show the Sylveon build? You're looking at it, brother. Do you think Alolan Ninetales is still great? No. Meow is a noob stomper. Little bit. There, you get some outplay potential with Flower Trick Double Team, though. I'm using Shadow Claw Trailblaze, and it's been working for me. 17 wins, 2 losses. It'll start working less. Goodra's very easy to counter and shut down. Yes. Your performance on Aegislash has dropped off significantly since you last took a break. It is a Pokemon that you definitely need to know the flow of, for sure. I love when people ask who is the best blank because there's no best anything in the game. It depends on playstyle. Yes and no. I do get what you're saying, and I'm not trying to just be argumentative, but there are things that are the best at their role. Is Thunderbolt ever a better decision over Volt Tackle? Thunderbolt's fine. Because Volt Tackle, you're going to take damage if you're going into certain enemies. So... But there are definitely things that are the best at a moment, you know? Why you're running attack speed items on Sylveon? It was what was requested from the chat. I don't think Rapid's the way to go, but Muscle's pretty good. Yeah, Mewtwo Y was so broken. And so was Zacian. That was just them being like, well, we're just going to break everything now. Well, shoot, man. Metagross got completely rocked. Talonflame walked up the slow way for some reason. Can't help him. All we need to do is hit like a piece of farm, and I evolve. My team won't do it. There we go. Oof. That's death. Hot death. Mewtwo meta was so chaotic. I love changed up strategies. What do you mean? You love Mewtwo? Didn't change up strategies. It wasn't chaotic either. I don't think either of those described Mewtwo at all. Changing up strategies to take it down? Oh man. Boy, I can't think of something I disagree with more about. We lost bottom. Right. I feel like Mewtwo was super hard to play, and that was the problem. The thing was just too tough to figure out. Get in there, gang. You need backup? Maybe. You're playing tank. I mean, you're gonna have a hard game. Oof. I can maybe help Vaporeon, maybe. They might be able to stall for a second, but no. Cirilla's just beating us so bad they just put their controller down. Where'd Talon go? Nope. Nope. We're doing okay. We got 5 KOs. Have I seen a 100 stack Tink yet? Does its AoE get bigger? It's like caps at 60 for the AoE and stuff, but it just gets stronger. Oof. People ask questions. It's simple. It's not that deep. Asking what is questions is fine. You shouldn't stop doing it. Yeah, yeah. We're just talking about the game, guys. You're in a stream about a game, and people are asking questions about the game. Totally normal. By all means, ask away. There are things we're going to agree on, things we're going to disagree on. If you don't agree with me, that's fine. You know. I'm just responding to someone. No, I know you are. I'm just saying in general, I agree with you. Yeah. People are allowed to ask questions. Even if I think the question, even if I have to say like, I don't really think the question works, but it's fine. You know? Who do you think was the one trying to surrender? Honestly, I don't know. Our whole team's been having a rough game, so who knows? Could be Metagross. No, it's Tink. Tink was pinging earlier, right? It's got to be Tink and Tink. That's what I guess. Usually it's someone who's like pinging and crying and stuff like that. They're just having a hard game. But you pick a Pokemon that you have a lot of hard games with. Tinkaton, you have a lot of hard games with. It is not an easy Pokemon to do well with. It's extremely reliant on like what's happening in that particular match, it feels like. He just walked the liquidation into me. Did you see that? He just walked the KO into me. Okay. Okay. Metagross is trying to solo a Regieleki. This is such a cursed game, dude. Metagross is still soloing Reggie, by the way. He's still soloing Reggie. Wow. Unbelievably cursed, dude. Like, come on, man. Talon flies way early. They get it, though. Tink has a shield. Oh, no. He's gonna get rocked immediately. Who got it? Okay. Go. Tinkaton should be able to win this with that shield. Or with that buff. Okay. What? What? Doesn't let Talon score.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Okay.
Time's up.
If he lets Talon score there, I think we win. But maybe not. Maybe we win without it. Ooh. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. Okay. Okay. These games aren't making me want to play Unite. You know, you and me both, buddy. Is it worth it to learn Cinder? Cinder's really good. Yeah. Is Darkrai good for solo queue? Yeah. You got to be really good with it, though. I would not recommend it for most players. We had a few tough things on that team. A lot of things working against us, so... Why am I so bad on attackers? You're probably too passive with your secures and too aggressive with your positioning. Can I pick for Alligator? No, the request is Blaziken. I think that'll probably be our last Unite game. Probably. I wanted to play some Pocket today. I hate all the legendary releases so much. They don't fit the game. Yeah, they don't really... I agree with you. Vibe-wise, they're not really there. I agree. Vibe-wise, it just doesn't really work. What's a good build for Dragapult solo queue? Just simple, muscle, rapid scope. Either build. I woke up today to an old stream of yours playing. Oh, yeah. Look, it is what it is, man. It's like... It's one of those tough things. I have fun streaming the game, and I do have fun playing the game, but there's no question, like, the optimism from, like, year one, even year two, which had, like, a lot of optimistic things, a lot of cool things going on. It's hard to have that level of optimism about the game anymore, I will say. Blaziken. Some people like playing Big Rude on it. I don't really play Big Rude, but I could try it. Are you as much of a mean look Umbreon hater as Chris Heroes is? I don't know. It's a super cringe move. Just the concept of the move is very cringe, you know? Darkrai is easy skill. Yeah, big root on Blaziken because you have crazy good healing from your passive. I like Ao's Cookie normally. I think, or even weakness. Ao's Cookie or weakness I like better, but this is fun. Someone on our team does not have all the Pokemon, so we end up getting a master, or on the enemy team, of course, we end up getting a master rank game with no draft. I agree, Razor's incredible. Yeah. Can I play Tinkaton? No, I don't think today. Howdy, cowboy. How the game's been? Might be our last one. All right, going top. Me and LD. It's a fun lane. I can try for a stack. Oof, I thought I might get Umbreon there. Oh no! Our Eldegoss ejected into them. Dang. That was a rough one. Ouch, ouch, ouch. Okay. Okay, guys. I'll take my little cowboy hat and go home. Mean look, right? Yeah. He's looking to mean look me in my flux zone for the Dragapult. Okay. I don't know where Umbreon is. I would love another stack. Can we get one? Two stacks. Level 5. Oh, check it out. You're right. We have no jungler. I'll check it out. And the enemy's taking our jungle. This game is cursed, dude. Our jungler's not jungling, the enemy has taken it. Okay. My 7. 4 stacks. Almost 8. Oof. Tried to get out. Couldn't. Talon's there. Can they get this? It's gonna take them a while. I'm coming. I can get 2 more stacks probably. At least one. Okay, we're fully stacked, so we can stop worrying about this. Oops. Snapbacked on my ping. Oof. Oof. We live. We live. Okay. Their recovery is nice, man. That's like some big root moments right there for sure. You guys see that? High skill means hard to play, and that doesn't describe Darkrai in the slightest. Oh, I don't think you... Darkrai is extremely tough. The Shadow Claw build? Maybe it's more specific than tough, but it's definitely a high skill build as opposed to some other things in the game. get him fast enough there. Delphox hiding. He might actually get something. Nope. It was worth a try. The Dark Pulse build or whatever is easy. Very easy Darkrai build. The other build is pretty tough. Wow, what is that Unite move for? What is the point of that? Yikes. On Reggie Alecki? Our jungler has never gone back to their jungle. Nice. We're 13. We gotta do the jungle quick. The enemy's coming for it. It's their jungle at this point, so. And my team does not look at it, so. They know the timing of it very well. Let's go. Without the Delphox ult, we lose that Reggie. I believe it. You're right. 2. We just blew all of our ults. Well, that's terrible. Why did we do this? Let's go center. We just have to go. We blew all of our ults for what?
The final stretch. You're in trouble.
We blew all of our ults. For what, dude? For nothing, man. Terrible. So bad. They literally threw ults at like at a Reggie Alecki fight pre Kyogre that meant nothing to us. Come on. Oof. Miserable. Miserable, dude.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Maybe a misclick? They were doing it all game. I wouldn't say it's a misclick. Oh. Yeah, it's very tilt-inducing, I agree. Definitely not a misclick. It's just that's what is going on in these players' brains. Like, what is this player doing? Okay. Aroma Park, it's open. Going there while it's active. Best level in the game. Yeah. Zoroark game? No. Alright. Last game. Play something fun. These games have been terrible today. Horse is fun? Yeah, horse is pretty fun. We have an AFK or something? Oh, we had an AFK. Okay, who was it? I don't even know who that was. Brittany! Thank you for the tier 1, 33 months, by the way. Thank you very much. Gengar is fun? Yeah, sometimes. I don't think I'll pick Gengar. How do you feel about Palkia? I really like Palkia as a Pokemon, so I'm on board with that. I get so many spam calls and texts, you know? It's like more and more and more all the time. It'll be like, you looking for like arborist? No. Oh, okay. Hey, just checking in. You need a business line of credit? No. Okay. Well, I'm gonna call you every single day, 5 times a day. Means my info's been leaked. I mean, it's been sold. Good team, bad players. Which team? Yeah, I never text or answer back. I know. I know. It just lets them know it's an active phone number. But what are you gonna do? Vanguard Bell works surprisingly well on Surf Suicune. Yeah, but you don't run out of HP too fast on it, you know? Do Goodra? No, I don't want to play Goodra. Don't you feel like people with negative win rates shouldn't be able to play ranked? Maybe. Might play like a Latios or something. Just have some fun with some meteors. I'm just gonna throw meteors, guys. Don't mind me. We're bored. We're throwing meteors. Trust you win this one? Dude, the games today have been miserable. What's up? It feels like we have to be on this super negative for the day. Let me see. Games have been so ugh. Even the games we've won have felt awful, dude. Let's see. But I didn't eat breakfast. Your vids are good. I watch them every day. Hey, thanks, man. Thank you. 1, 2, 4, 1, 3, 5, 6. What is that? It? I guess we're 4 and 6 or 4 and 7, so it is negative for the day, but not too bad. Better than I thought. But again, the ones we've won don't feel good. Even the ones we win, we're like, this sucks. I hate it. I try not to be negative about it, but man, the games have just been not fun, dude. The comps. Yeesh. gosh, guys. Sometimes when bad things happen, it is just kind of fun, huh? Not in Unite, but just in general. Dang, do they have literally Zera and Dodrio here? Gosh, this is going to be a nightmare for me, huh? We're dead. We're dead. My wife and I won a match against you back when Hoopa came out. It's the highlight of my Unite experience. I remember that match. Think about it all the time. We literally have 2 Pokemon whose only job is to eat me. They're gonna eat my head. And it's gonna work. They'll bite me. La User! Thank you for the sub, buddy. Got one. Couldn't get both, but I got one. I don't think I can get this Scooter out of here, but I'm gonna try. What are you doing? You maniac! They're gonna eat you! Oh my gosh, he got it. He had the perfect crime and he wouldn't let it. He wouldn't let it sit. He just had to go back in. Dude, is my Duraludon for real not helping me right there and instead farming? I'm in hell. Okay. Thanks, Duraludon. Appreciate you, buddy. He was trying to hinder. Hinder what? The farm? Cool. Cool. Go well. Trying to out-secure my ally. Okay. Okay. Wait, we lost top? How? They're all bottom. Why? How do we lose? They're all here. Man. Brother, what am I watching? Our Duraludon is now AFK. Good. Good. They were in there. Oh, yes, they were. Okay.
Good. Good, 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 good.
Player 82655. No. Say 6-7 and I will like. This could actually be good for farming meteor stacks. That's the only thing it could be good for, really. Okay. We've got 95 stacks. Pretty light, honestly. We need more than that if we're looking to win a fight. I don't see a way to win because the enemy team knows that the only way for us to win is for me to be alive. They're just gonna dive me immediately. Like I have no play come the final fight. You know? Because we have no one else on the team doing anything. So as soon as they find me, it's over. And it's going to happen pretty fast with Dodrio and Zero.
The final stretch. You can do it.
Okay. Yeah. We're just dead. Dodrio's down. Let's go. Don't worry about them. Don't worry about them. Okay. We need to stay together. Dang. We need this Duraludon to score. I don't think that's going to be easy to do. He's walking over there. Okay. Great. Let's This means Dodrio scores. These two have to score, but Dodrio's gonna score at home.
5, 4, 3, 2,
And they didn't make it. Okay.
time's up.
Good job getting Kyogre. This is the only thing we could do, but we're just too far behind. Even if we scored 100 there. Like, whatever this was, I'm sure it's private, right? Oh, it's not private. This player is a nightmare player. Nobody was doing anything on this team. Goodra was actually doing okay at times, but the rest of our team was doing nothing. Was that a 4-3? What's a 4-3? GG. No, it sucked, dude. These matches are not good. I don't know who could think they're good games. They're absolutely terrible games, man. Do you think Lugia could come to Unite? I think if it was going to, it already would have, honestly. I think if it was going to come to the game, it'd probably already be in the game. Play Garchomp. We actually do have Gator. Play a Gator game. Pretty fun one. Maybe I'll play Gator with, what's something I don't normally do? Let's just do weakness and stacking, maybe. I don't ever really run weakness on it. It would be a good one. It's weird that the Unite devs hate certain Pokemon. I don't know about the Lugia. I'm actually kind of shocked because Lugia is more popular, I think, than Ho-Oh, but they had a plan for it, you know? I saw some Lugia leaks. I guess they were fake. Interesting. I never saw them. Was it recent you saw that? I never saw Lugia leaks. Oh no, that Absol's that player from last game. Man. Do you think preventing trios and duos from matching with solo would be a matchmaking improvement? I don't think there's enough players. Like 2 weeks ago on TikTok? I've heard nothing about this, so I think that's probably fake. Okay. Why am I seeing so many trainer 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 nowadays? Because they private their profiles. Lugia is the one with tank stats, not Ho-Oh, making it more confusing. Yeah, but they wanted a revive, you know? Top player 82655. Yeah, we were just in a game with them as Duraludon. Here we go. Going top. Chomp. Chomp, 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 chomp. Yeah, Ho-Oh is like notorious for not using its Unite. It uses its Unite in the worst times and never in the best times. Like it's the worst Unite your ally will ever use is Ho-Oh. No question. I don't think I can get out of this, but I can try. We got 2 stacks. Their jungler could make it top. Trying to pull Absol in. It kind of worked, but he didn't get the KOs. Psyduck with the save right there. Absol got 1, but here comes Sword. Well, that's unfortunate. I always screw up the scratch on this thing. Okay. We got 3 stacks. Pretty good. And now we have Crunch. Not bad. Pretty good start. Ooh, the sword's just back immediately. Yikes. Oh no, Aegislash. It's not gonna hurt. Yeah, Absol. Okay. Sword came back fast. Did they not do their center? How does Crunch work? It just empowers your next boost or your next auto. A huge boost. There's 3 different versions of it, but the basics of it are your next auto is really strong. Bonk. Bonk, bonk, bonk. Bonk, bonk, bonk. So broken, though. 5 stacks. 6 stacks. Ouch. Gotta learn to drive. Red ice buff. I got 30. I don't want a weak break, but I'm just gonna get rid of this. And bottom. We walk in there at almost level 10. Ooh, Absol got a double too. And a triple. Soon I'll be level 11. Ooh. 3. Dude, a level advantage with Feraligatr is crazy. It's so strong, guys. I'll never understand what Absol was doing there. Oh, okay, they were just gonna walk by and score. All right. I was hoping to get the red buff, but apparently it's okay. I'm like really close to a Unite move. Should have it for this fight. Dang. Lampert's already down. Into the brick wall. Not much I can do there. They're all middle. Alright. I don't want to use my Unite move on the Snorlax, but I gotta KO it. Okay. That's not gonna walk. But we're level 13. Let's go get some buffs. This dude is so silly. It is. It's so powerful. I remember when it came out and people were like thinking it wasn't too good. I was confused. I was like, really? I feel like I'm having great games on this thing. And people were like, it just doesn't carry that hard. I was like, this thing? The Feraligatr? Okay. Best speedster in your opinion is Zoroark? Man, not for most players. It's the hardest speedster to use. That or Leafeon. Alright. Gonna bonk the Snorlax. Back up. Okay, we got its Unite. Cool. Who's up? Dragapult. Dragapult actually steals. We get it though. Yum. They got me. We got greedy. They got me. What is the best attacker in your opinion? Yveltal and Sylveon are the best, probably. Greninja is pretty high up there, but Yveltal Sylveon. Yveltal Sylveon. That's it.
5, 4, 3.
Yveltal Sylveon. Have we done a Ceruledge game? Not today. Someone needs to defend goal zones. No, there wasn't enough time. Do you know what the purple variation does with the bite? Hey, thank you, Kearney Bowl. The purple variation of the bite is the slow, right? That's the slow version. Play with T-Tar. No, I played T-Tar earlier. It's no fun. Let me see if I can get Pocket ready. Sylveon, Yveltal band. Let's play something silly. Our first pick is Venusaur with Sableye. Why? That's our first pick? Venusaur, Sableye? Play Cerulege. I guess I could. It's not the worst thing here. Okay. Hey, Fritz, thank you for the 7 months, buddy. I gotta find some fun pocket decks to play. I'm trying to think of what else I haven't played on it yet for the new set, you know? I don't have the cool one, the steampunk one yet. Oh, I could use a rental. All right. I'm renting it. Renting the runway. The Absol players in the chat? They seem to do alright on Absol, huh? What do y'all think of the best defenders? There's a lot of really good ones. Vaporeon, Umbreon are really good. Slowbro's great. Trev's great. Mamo, Crustle, Blastoise. Like, I mean, they're just as a roll, they're just so stacked, man. Gator needs a nerf. Yeah, it's very powerful. Very powerful. Trevenant is so hard to beat. Sometimes it can definitely feel like that. I agree. Sometimes it feels like, geez, you just can't take that thing down. Can I go through the wall? I can. There are certain moves I always forget. I'm like, is this all go through the wall move? I'm like forgetting. We got the move effects on it. He's got a little hat. You gotta appreciate his little hat. I know they're not the same Pokemon, but I do think Cerulege and Armarouge should probably just share Hollowware. It would make sense to me. Because they come from the same line. Like, if it comes from the same line, I think it should just share Hollowware. Right? Get away. The team's not there. And now they're fighting off pad. Whoa, that is a cool recall animation. I have not seen that yet. That's pretty cool. Dang, this follower's nice. I haven't played it yet. I had no idea it was so fancy. Oof. My Phantom Force was just a hair down. I couldn't get it. It's so wild. When I play something like Dodrio, the entire enemy team will play something that counters it. But when the enemy plays Dodrio, we don't play a single Pokemon that plays well into it. Like, why? How many Ys can you hop per hour? We've never fully tried. We don't know. The technology's not there yet. Okay. Guy's gonna be pretty stacked up. Here, come on, get your 9. Okay. We don't need this fight anymore, do we? What are we gonna do? Alright. Gardevoir plus Surf Blastoise is the most broken duo? That's weird. It feels like they have anti-synergy. Gardevoir and Surf Blastoise? Feels like you're gonna miss your moves, yeah? Mamoswine Ninetales is such a mean lane, dude. That is a mean one for sure. I think Dodrio's like right over here, right? Oh, right up there. This probably doesn't land. We do have a Unite move from Venu though, so that's promising. Okay. They are correct. I am right there. Okay. Thank you, Venusaur. Thank you, Betty. What do you think would win, a team of attackers or supporters? Probably the attackers. It depends. I'm trying to think. There might be some supporters that could make it happen, but the attackers. Like, you've got a couple of supports that play enough like an attacker, right? I'm surprised Tree just backed off there. You just need some damage, you know? It can be tough without damage. And the tree's gone. Without tree, I don't think we can really fight this at all, can we? Just leave it, guys. Why we're going for it? Why? There's nothing there. There's Dodrio. Bummer. Good job, Binu. I've still got to unite, so does Metagross and Typhlosion. Okay. Please, let me use a single move. Attack, attack. Good job. This is a fair play. Jake, could you possibly talk to the devs and have them add Clodsire to the game? I already talked to them. I told them don't put Clodsire in. I told them it'd be the worst mistake they've ever made. Why is our Trevin hitting? He's watching center. I'm watching top.
Five, four, three, two, one. Time's up.
What was more OP on release, Vaporeon or Empoleon? Empoleon, but only for like that brief period. Vaporeon was honestly disgusting on release. It was such a broken release, it was crazy. Team played that well. Bing, 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 bing. No, I'm not doing any API checks right now. Empoleon was like insane. Jake, can you read my last message? You got it, Fritz. Yeehaw! You said you would get YouTube members in your Pockets friend list. Can I join as well? Sure, yeah. We can do that. Message me on, just whisper me on Twitch, and I'll get it taken care of. Sounds good, buddy. I kind of want to play another, but I do need to play some Pocket here. Let me see. Let me see if I can get it going. It's already pretty late. Sometimes when you play Unite, you just play Unite too much. That's every moment of playing Unite. No champions today? I don't think so. I think I'd be playing it next week if I end up playing it. Yeah, we'll go ahead and play some Pocket. All right, give me 2 seconds, guys. I'll be back in just a minute. We'll be back with some Pocket. I'll say goodbye to everybody on YouTube. If you want to watch, head on over to Twitch or TikTok, where I'll be live. Thanks for hanging out, YouTube. I'll see you guys soon. Goodbye.